Okay, let's try this again. This time without the Comcasting. So, we had main game finished yesterday, finale and all. When I was like still dead fatigued mentally and wasn't all here. But I'm feeling great today, so really should have just done all the side stuff yesterday. Then finish the actual game today. But it's alright. Comcast permitting. Going to focus on a little bonus stream today. Just doing like extra side stuff I haven't finished. Kiryu has one sub-story left. But to do that, I have to finish everybody else's sub-stories. And that means 4 more for Shun Akiyama. The first of which is to talk to one of his clients who doesn't know how to dress properly because he's a rich businessman and thinks high fashions, right, these squatters. Who thinks dressing like a mannequin out of a magazine should get the ladies wet, but it doesn't, obviously. So gotta get him to dress more like Akiyama, the exact same watch. I can't really bother to fight right now. Because Comcast was nice enough to take up so much time, patience has kind of gone from here to here. So why fight through if I could just reload? The fight's just right outside the door too, so no loss really. But yeah, first sub-story is to impose on one of my poor working girls and force her to date the customer that she doesn't want to date. Because Akiyama's the worst. Quit blocking. Quit flipping if I don't tell you to flip. Okay, so if I'm finally allowed to play the game, interfere in my working girl's home life or personal life, so the rich man can keep giving us business. Hey Robbie, you found the worst place for a zit. Oh Robbie, do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. Just about the eyelid. Oh, that is awful. I can only imagine. My SOP for the rare zit is you just pinch it away till it goes away. People always say don't do that or else it scars, but all smooth. But I can't imagine pinching it at the eyelid. That is not a lot of skin. Stop that. Stop that out. Jeez. Akiyama has a lot of pent-up rage and frustration, doesn't he? Thick is done. Congratulations, Robbie. That means more time for resume. And so far it has been 11 minutes of stream, and stream hasn't dropped yet. What I just gone ahead and done is ripped this dumb X5 pod thing out of the wall, flung it down the hall, and haven't plugged it back in. And the net's still stable and good. So clearly those things are garbage. And a quick googling shows me that yeah, the never experience, the pods are as worthless as X5 Comcast itself. Oh, Robbie, just own up to how awesome you are. Turns out, gotta give him the exact same watch that I have, and make him dress the exact same way that I do. And somehow that makes him a dashing bad boy. Because apparently, young women enjoy old men as long as they're dressed dashingly. I mean, that watch is ridiculous. Those big, huge numbers are so cartoony. Well, Robbie, that is why every human only succeeds with the help of others. We all have different strengths. Some of us are great at writing stuff, some are great at talking stuff. And sometimes we just need that outside perspective to look over what we're doing, what we are, and be like, hey, could put this, that, the other thing. It's wild, but in the magazine that he was looking at, it's even worse. It's huge cartoony numbers, plus very bright colors on the numbers. It's practically Looney Tunes, the kind of watch they're wearing. Oops. Don't check on things. Yeah, Yuiko, that's because it's not using the 0 to K2 style cabaret club. This is just the walk around the club, find out what people like, and dress your hostess accordingly club thing, which is boring. If it turns out that completing all of Akiyama's sub-stories means having to do the entirety of the hostess club thing, then we're just never gonna get it done. All the big cities.
Hi.
Oh, that's not good. Please tell me that's not one of the sub-stories. And that's simply a mini-game you can choose to participate in. Right? Right? Akiyama, Yakuza 5 sub-stories. Please don't tell me the club's one of them. Quirky Idol, no. Okay, alright. I'm not seeing anything for the Elise Club. Cool. It's just Chicken Race then. Chicken Race, but for exploited women. And then we find out now that he's changed his clothes, he's popular with the ladies. And 16 minutes in and Comcast has not dropped. Okay, where's the next sub-story? Down the road? Bum, bottom, bum. Is that the chef from Osaka? It is. Yeah, Ueyama. Akushikatsu de Ruma.
Oh.
Ask the other player characters about food in their cities. Oh, too many fights around here. Where's the item for no fights? There's items for more fights, but no items for less. Because while Akiyama is fun as a historical character, those three, going from the stiffness of Yakuza 3 combat to Yakuza 4, he is practically a rocket ship. Here, there's more fun characters. Every other character is more fun. Kiryu's Kiryu, Saejima is a bear, Shinada is a goofy monkey. This guy is just obsolete. Mostly because he doesn't have any good block breakers, like everyone else does. Don't you cho me. Ugh. Did I put a more fights item on him? Enemies have flocked to you. Okay, that's on me then. I just enjoy seeing Akiyama suffer, but today I don't want to. Because today is just for doing side stuff and not all the fights. With the worst fighter. Okay, what foods you guys all like? The club stuff? I don't care about the club stuff. We're here for food.
Eh? Oi.
And now you get to talk food. Of course, ask now. That's what we're here for. You have to choose to ask now, to talk about the food, but not to strong arm everyone else to look for girls, to recruit from all around the country for his hostess club.
Yeah. Ooh.
Mizutaki Mentaiko. Quizzing me of the food throughout the game, the real final boss.
Oh.
Rabbit, bear, salmon. Actually, that all work. But it has to be bear, surely. But maybe the right answer was salmon. Salmon might have been the actual right answers. Milky-chan isn't an answer. Chicken wings. Everything was all about the chickens in Nagoya. So it's going to be a skewer made up of spicy cod roe, bear, and chicken wings. I should head back to the chairman, he says, stares up at the sky, and then doesn't go back to the chairman on his own. Chairman is down the street. Oh, there were hosts hiding, waiting in ambush for me. Bampity bam, bronze plate, set it away. Now where is that chairman fellow?
Oh.
No positive qualities. Robbie, you totally do. Are there people home right now? Because it really might help to ask other people. Bear's a bit much. Maybe. But as a specialty item, perhaps? And mull it over. And then bears are going to go extinct in Hokkaido because it becomes his bestseller. Number of sub-stories. Above or below. What if I go back to Sotenbori? Because he still has like 3 sub-stories remaining. Oh, there's that guy again. Your dog totally can give you good qualities. Okay, full combos, get combo break. guy is very susceptible to bikes. Or was. Give him a bike back! I'm glad that QTE is always E. Sometimes the QTE switch up. I don't think that's related to sub-stories though, because everyone has that guy. But most everyone else has their sub-stories maxed out. Oh, he's back. Stay off the streets, because half the fights are on the streets. Salmon and chicken wings. That was close. Got the idea from my acquaintance in Hokkaido. Well, in some ways, Robbie, it's okay to have some general skills that apply to many jobs, and maybe not that one specifically. That's also helpful ammo. But that's also where having help can come in. Someone with an outsider view, like, oh, wouldn't this apply for this or that? Maybe someone like dialogue-wise, go back and forth with. They could ask like, well, what do you do? Or they could ask, how does this apply? A bit of brainstorming, you know? Because a lot of what we do apply more than we realize, specifically to various jobs. $20,000 yen. And a level up. And no more sub-stories. Sub-stories are all gone. Phoenix Spirit, Max. Yep, nothing. Nothing, and nothing on the ground. So guess I'll try Sultanbury. And if there's nothing in Sultanbury, then advance the time to the next day. But I could only advance time a couple of times though, before having to go through the ending sequence, which wouldn't be too bad maybe. Because I could just skip through most of the cutscenes from yesterday, if I have to. But that won't work either, because that's going to put me over into premium adventure mode again. And it feels like you have to be able to finish these things within the game itself. No docks. There really weren't anything, was there? No, there's nothing. Quick quadruple check, still nothing. Alright. Guess I'll try advancing time, see if some sub-stories are just reliant on time of day differences. What if I look it up? Aki Iyama Yakuza 5 sub stories. Okonomiyaki Performer. Got that one. Haggle Wars I've done. I know that for a fact. Dancing Akiyama. Done it. A Moneylender's Principle. Gives the angler's hook, so I should have done that already. Yeah. New in town. New kid on the block. Taught to pair businessmen outside of Tsuruhari Fugetsu to get a tattered scarf. I don't think I've done that. Well, there's no other mention of New Kid on the Block. So maybe New Kid on the Block is new in town. Stubborn Old Man. Is that Geriatric Dance-Off? No, that's a different one. Stubborn Old Man. Story of a Stubborn Fool. The names are different here. Cursed Prince Circle I've done. Subsidized Relationship. Subsidized Relationships. Quirky Idol. Done Quirky Idol. Giving Up on a Dream. Stalker. Done Stalker. Money and Pride. Part 3, Chapter 4. Text from a man saying Yamori is on his way to the office. Chapter 3, Part 4. That's back in... Part 3, Chapter 4. Face your old boss from back in the day. No, I don't think I've done that one. Because old boss back in the day, it must be his banking days, right? Bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. Then treats from all over. So 2's missing, one of which is Money and Pride. The last I don't know. Part 3, Chapter 4, Sky Finance Office. After completing all other sub-stories prior. But it's only 13 out of 15, there's one still missing. What could it be then? Because there's nothing left, I've done everything. Okay, going to try waiting until daytime then. See if that gives anything else. No sub-stories. Only a couple were in Kamurocho. Oh my goodness, 2 fights up ahead. Gotta take the long way around. What if you call a cab from the hideout? Be like, hey, we're over in New Serena Bar. Send a car over, please. Thank you very much. What if there's lockouts? What if you're not allowed to do certain sub-stories after a certain point until Premium Adventure? Boom. Nothing. Still nothing. Maybe if I go to Sky Finance, which is right below me. But oh, that can't be it though. No one's here. Okay, let me count these out. That's 15, so still missing one. It's not Barter Wars. I've done Barter Wars. Beat the Thugs, win the dance contest. Done that already. Guy about to jump. Story of a stubborn fool. New kid on the block. Man of the suit. Chase him for your wallet. Part 3, Chapter 3, East Sotenbury Street. Dancing Granny. Already beat the Dancing Granny. I don't see which one's missing then. This is 13 out of 15. Money and Pride says after completing all other sub-stories prior. So even without that, there should be 14. So who's missing? Am I even missing any? 13 out of 15? Wait, hold on. That's not complete yet. Someone near Sky Finance looking for our office. Ah, alright. There's no star on you. Maybe that's why. I was just looking to see if it's on the list or not. Smart me, very smart. But then where is he then? There's nobody at the office. Is he gone because I'm in the wrong chapter? Where is he supposed to be? Because all it says is Someone near Sky Finance looking for our office. But there's nobody at Sky Finance. Guess I have no choice but to look at a YouTube guide since nothing else is an actual guide. So that looks like nighttime. I recognize that sign. Because that's this sign here. Not now, hosts. There's important things you have to do. Oh, there's more of them. So, is it this fellow? This fellow here, who is not marked with a question mark at all, that every other sub-story person is? No wonder I passed him by. Alright, just get through it.
Huh? Jojo? Huh? What? Huh? Joe.
And that's it. Came all the way back here just for that.
Whoa.
And then chase him for my wallet. Then that'll be all the sub-stories. Punk, and the guy looks like he's 50. Is that a hammer? I think that is. Just smashing an old man with a hammer. Okay, that's all of them then. Then I'll get a text. Once I go back to Kamurocho, maybe? Because that's done now, right? That's 14 out of 15. 14 out of 15 for Shunakiyama. Okay, now where's that text? Is it a go out and go back in thing? No. After completing all other sub-stories prior, got a text to meet at the office. Well, I've done everything else. What if I save, then reload? And toss a bunch of junk out, because he's got nothing but junk in his pockets. No text still. Is it you, old man? A convenience store fan. What if... Nearly got caught up in a fight. Is that one of Haruka's super fans? I think it is. Recognize that uniform anywhere. A Haruka fan. A T-set fan. Okay, so... I did read about something amusing. What if I switch back to Best Boy Shinada? At least for a little bit. Then take the cross-country taxi. Stomping on the head, souls. Oh, wrong one. That takes a while. See, Shinada's at least fun enough because nobody can really block several pipe hits to the face. Back to Nagoya. Another city, of course, says a taxi driver in resignation. Okay, where'd you drop me? Exactly where I want to be. See, apparently there's a subway. Might be a bit more efficient for long distance travel. Chicken races, all already done already. Ah, he's not here. Where's Leo supposed to be? I had read that you could re-meet Leo after all his training is done, and you turn him into a handsome man with a date. Is he back where his fight was? Where's his fight? Leo, has anybody seen? That's just the Eye of Fate. Eye of Fate is not Leo. I can't remember what the fight was, so just admire the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree that we have in town every year is reliably pretty pathetic. It's almost tradition at this point. Just a few strings of light hung up on a tree in the park in the sloppiest way possible. At first I was like, what? They're not even trying. What is this? It's embarrassing. Now it has its own charm to it because it's just reliably that bad year after year. Okay, I think I see it. I think I was on the wrong side. And he's not going to be there. Because I'm just guessing that I might see him here. Nope. Sorry, nothing. Guess that's a bust. Unless he's over where he found his first date. Though it could also be the wrong time of day. Okay, just gonna accept he's not here. Oh. Did I recognize him as a combatant? Thought it was just the face of the crowd running to the fighting field. Bashing combo essence while he's already on the ground. That's weird. Okay, but yeah, not seeing him anywhere, so I guess I'll give up on that. Alright, where's taxi? Closest taxi is around the block. With a bunch of colorful dudes on the way. Back to Kamurocho then, unless he's at the wharf. could be upset and at the wharf looking out to the sea. Well, that's another thing I haven't done yet. I haven't caught the marlin for the coach's training. But it doesn't count as sub-story completion. I think he's done with that. How's everybody else? Shinada has stars on everything. Good. Kiryu, stars on everything. Saejima, stars on everything. Haruka, all stars. Akiyama, all stars. Well, according to these online guides, both Shinada's last one, not Shinada's, both Akiyama's last one and Kiryu's last one say after completions of everything else. But Kiryu said after completing all other sub-stories. So I don't think Akiyama's is after Kiryu's last one. Oh, he caught up to me. There's no way to 3 fights in this one. Still on a sliver of life. Just as the last one escapes. No mate. Nobody's gonna mate anybody. And another fight. Gonna walk slowly. Walk slowly so he doesn't notice me. He's panting, breathing, when he's not even running. He's just standing in place. Okay, Akiyama, you better get your text now. We have things to do here. Though this might be night dependent. I don't see why it would though. Okay, let me see. This is Money and Pride, huh? Money and Pride, Yakuza 5. Minus YouTube. Google, if I wanted YouTube, I'd have looked on YouTube. Sub-stories discussion. How to get Akiyama, Chapter 4. Anywhere after completing the previous 12 sub-stories, get an email from an informant informing you of a very important person from Akiyama's past coming to consult in him soon. A chance to confront the man who fired him from his previous big shot banker job. But how to get it? Bump. Very helpful. Part 3, Chapter 4, text saying Yamamori on his way to the office. This is finale final chapter. It's not too late, I hope. Did we get Sadim and I've Forgotten? Wars of the Path, International Friends. What if it is too late, because it's the wrong chapter? What if it is unlocked on part 4, chapter 3, and because I'm on part 4, chapter finale, that it's too late? I'm gonna keep some small hope and see if running around town doesn't unlock it.
後悔すんなよ
Because pretty much this is the last thing I need to do to finish off Kiryu's last thing. Oh, him again? Bob, who is this mysterious recurring character? Okay, clearly this was a mistake. Because this guy blocks everything. Can't escape that. I actually got a hit in. Could you quit grabbing? Just play the game. I get it, grabbing's part of the game. At least it's practice for my counters. Getting more counter hits in this game alone than any other Yakuza game I played. Though it doesn't help that 3 and 4 Remastered are very buggy for PC. 4, at least, is playable, but 3 Remastered on PC, there's no harm in playing on easier difficulties. What they gotta do though is get rid of all these mash to proceed prompts, because mashing isn't fun. I don't like mashing, don't want to mash. Mouse isn't built for it, don't want to break my keyboard. And still no text. No text, no email. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. If it turns out that it is too late to get the email for this last sub-story, and that I can't complete it until Premium Adventure Mode, then that's stuck, basically. I don't think it needs to be in Sotenbury for it to launch, because it does say Part 4, Chapter 3. And at that time, you're expected to be in Kamurocho. Do I need Shinada to follow me? Shouldn't. Sub-stories. Shun Akiyama, 14 out of 15. Star, 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 Marco. There's a man in red again. Is that man in red anything important, or is he just like the same difficult fight? So you are Akiyama. He keeps acting as if we haven't fought 2 times already. Much like 3, it looks like the meta is to kick them in the nuts for tough fights, and to accidentally get a good counter in. What was that? Why are you backflipping, Akiyama? Note to the backflip. Giving you a stance up right click. I really dislike that so many moves share the exact same button or button combination, because designed for gamepad. And I don't know what the priorities are. So more often than not, every time I want to do one specific move, there's like 2 or 3 other ones that end up launching instead. That's a real Yakuza, don't use gamepad, because gamepads are limiting. Can't even fit the alphabet onto a gamepad. Well, Akiyama isn't going to get his text. Everybody else finished their Victory Road stuff in the various cities. Nobody else has anything else, do they? 17 out of 18, Kiryu's waiting for everyone else to finish. 15 out of 15, 15 out of 15, 14 out of 15, waiting for a text. It's never going to come. So yeah, just one last one for Akiyama, one last one for Kiryu. And health needs to top off.
見つけたよ。二度と姿見せるな。
Bing bong. Everything's been eaten, so one of you, some strength. Then whatever. Another fight waiting on the road. Not that it matters too much for Saejima. I was gonna say because he's a beast, but apparently this guy can block anything. Oh, there they are. Hiding among the crowd. Was that two escapees? Another Shotomate. Oh my goodness. Why is Kamurocho so filled with so many fights? I'm not wearing anything that causes more fights, am I? Enemies with valuable items. Does that mean more encounters in general, some of which might have valuable items? Or does that mean if you get a random encounter, they might have better items on them? Oh no, that's gross. There's one guy in the street waiting, and squatters. Nope. Couldn't thread that needle. Oh no, I missed a QTE, but he's still dead and took less time. Truly, that is the worst outcome. Now to make Saejima the Victory Road champion. So much walking to do here. There's not even anything in here anymore except for one fishing spot. But there's also a fishing spot in the in Purgatory. So the only reason this exists is to make you walk more. What about game? Radical idea. What if you just cut from the sewer entrance at Children's Park to the sewer entrance in Purgatory? Just click instant teleportation. Kiryu VA, hello. What do we have? Enable, Maximum, Twin Dragon, Street Fight Grand Prix. But none of this implies Victory Road. We've already gotten everybody done, Victory World Rise, in their individual cities. Is it down to the man in the red shirt? Greatest battles waged between the ultimate fighters. Epic combat between heroic warriors. Who have overcome countless ordeals to make it here. Sure. Just to see what it's like. Fueled by hatred. Minus what excitement? Excuse me. This fickle audience. Minus 12. Ugh. I'm giving them a good show here. Can't have to be too one-sided. Kabuki style? Okay, that's Kabuki style. マキシマムグランプリ準決勝、ほとんど疲労を残さない状態での好スタート。ダウンを奪った。容赦なく血の雨を降らせてゆく。起き上がれるか。Minus 15. Cruelest audience ever. ダウンだ。おっとダウンを拒否。立ち上がれるか。ファイトに観客から一層の声が上がっています。30秒を受け、華麗な動きで倒れない。ダウンを拒否。細かく当てる。少しずつ削っていく。すごい盛り上がりだ。観客席の盛り上がりで実況も聞こえにくいほどです。すごい盛り上がりだ。観客席の盛り上がりで実況も聞こえにくいほどです。取り沈めた。I like the addition of the really excited announcer in this. この男たち、一体どちらが強いのか。地下格闘界の王者を決めるマキシマムグランプリ決勝。最強の虎、冴島タイガー VS The xenophobic crusher. He looks 47, not 27. Oh no, a hito. Minus 10? From what? From dodging? Or is it a hit? Was it minus 8? What are they minus 8ing? Minus 7. Was that dropping from all of his blocks? Because that's not on me. I can't help how much he blocks.
最強の男が生まれた喜びを分かち合おう。優勝おめでとう。
A level up on fame. Decent source of XP though. Underground Coliseum Purgatories, where all the strongest fighters go to face off. Earn prize money and rare prizes by winning tournaments here, so complete the Victory Road qualifiers in each city to earn the right to compete. Is that it then? Does Victory Road just sound like the Coliseum in general? Okay, now. We should have already done the Kamurocho Hills raid by this point in time. So am I allowed to use this exit? Nope. Still fake. Long hike through the sewers. Cab nearby. Cab right at the end. Headed to Sapporo. Has everything done already. Pink Street, Tenkaichi. It's been 1 hour 10. And Akiyama still hasn't gotten his text. One fight. Okay, just walk slowly. Don't make eye contact. There's 2 fights. They really don't want me to get there in peace. Base. Text, text, pseudo text, no text, no text, no text. I really hope it's not expecting the Club Elise completion. Who's left? Your left? Blocks everything. Akiyama, where the heck is your final text?
すみませんでした。
Could have just escaped to the Smile Burger. Can I escape? What if I just don't want to fight?
いらっしゃいませ。
Takeout is back on top. Did they learn nothing? Did they go back on all they learned?
ありがとう。
Okay, for real. Where is Akiyama's final quest? Akiyama final quest. How to unlock? Not finale. Not the revelations. Not the final sub-story. Just the exact same sub-story guides. Discussion with just a bump. Nothing about how to get that email. So do I just wander forever? Wander forever until eventually unlocks? Because everything else is done. I've seen it with my own eyes. Maybe I have to come back to town. So if I go to Sultanburg, then come back. Maybe he's got no reception in Kamurocho. Is the roof access still available? It is not good. While Jackson's still closed. I wonder what's quicker. To just complete the finale and re-unlock Premium Adventure mode, or to just go to Premium Adventure and then finish off the like 2 or 3 quests Akiyama had to do. Probably that. Sultanbury, Osaka? Will I get a text if I go back to Sultanbury? Ah. No text, call, or email so far. There we go. Mail from my investigator. Was it the bridge? Did I have to cross the bridge? I think I did. New developments, information dealer. The name Akihiko Yamori was added to the blacklist by the Kansai Credit Ratings Board. The past few days, it looks like he went to see a number of money lenders in Osaka, but got turned away by all. Then yet another text. Oh. Is that just the email I just received? I guess he really couldn't get any reception in Kamurocho. Switched his SIM cards, went with the plan. That's only 4 Slotenbury. This is very exciting music for just talking to his old boss.
何 あ
Imori, are you here for a loan or are you here for drama?
Yeah.
Can we go back to business? Alright, I saw the words back to business. Sorry to waste your time. No, you're not sorry. Meanwhile, bridge. Rob, or kill, or jump, because people's prides are way too dense.
危ない危ないお兄さん通行料よこせ
You're really going to fight for the takoyaki stand. Kind of upset that the kettle is just the same smashy smash down thing, and not like pouring the water from the kettle onto him.
おいちょ待てほら逃げんなよ
This is the right bridge. All I see those one fight. Oh, 2 fights. One marked, one unmarked. At least it's on a bridge, so I could toss people over. Get off. Run, cowards, run! Oh, they came back. Oh, that for an iron plate at that. So where's that fellow? They said EY Bridge. Oh, south of.
ちょ待て止まらんかいお兄さん逃げんな
Another pointless fight. With a knife in hand. You could have just accepted the loan. And now you're acting stupid instead. I'm guessing this isn't for a chef interview?
Huh? 待て
No other way. We gave you a handman. We offered it to you.
ちゃうてあ Huh?
The things I had to sit through to unlock Kiryu's final sub-story. See, what makes these games so good is a positive, healthy masculinity, where masculinity isn't being tough and stupid, but is in living your life as is most honest to you, helping out those you care about. These middle-aged men that Akiyama has to deal with, and he himself, are the more toxic forms of stubborn, stupid, prideful masculinity. Which is probably why I can't really enjoy playing his sub-stories, even when he's not exploiting people. Really, Akiyama was going to force him to get a divorce to approve the loan. The worst. Completion? Completion, hooray. Now where's the cab? Headed back to Kamurocho. And now we could have some real fun. Almost 2 hours into stream. Ugh. And now for the final sub story. I was hoping the final sub story was Kiryu and Haruka hanging out doing whatever. But that's post game premium adventure Haruka hangout demand stuff. Last one's just a Mon Clan. Did everybody get a letter from Amon? I can't remember if everybody else had Amon fights in Yakuza 4. But it's acting like they did. So I guess they musta. Arena on the outskirts of town. 3 as before. But there's no same 3 as before. Tanimura isn't here. Unless a 3 includes Kiryu. What happens if he doesn't show? Oh no. Is Tanimura going to show? Will he ever? No dice. Laying low, so low, that he never appears again. Shinada, it's okay. You are better, Tanimura. You are new and improved, Tanimura. You're getting help with Kiryu's fists. Everybody should be good on items and health. And if not, oh well. How hard could it really be? It's just a Mon Clan. We've what? Faced off with them several times in previous games. Canonically, I haven't. I think the closest I got was that one thing in Yakuza 5. That was not 5, this is 5. Kiwami 2. That was really difficult. Messenger outside New Serena will take us. Where is he? New Serena's here. Vol is to messenger. is a messenger hanging out at Stardust with the cute boys. Yuya! Yuya's back! Yuya gone. Is this it? Black car? No? I don't see anyone. Man in desperate idle need. Oh, that's cute. He's giving tissues off to the fight guy. But yeah, I don't see anything. He's vanished. Maybe it's a show up at night scenario? Because it says, once you're all ready, their messenger outside New Serena will take us. Except I don't see said messenger. There's a car that's pretty suspicious. But no one out front or out back. Nobody inside? Do I wait? Maybe once we're ready means post-game. Final sub-story. Return to New Serena as P.1 to see the guy in sunglasses. Letter from Joamon, a Yakuza series tradition. Doesn't say anything about needing to wait till post-game. I can't find the man who initiates the Amon fight outside New Serena. Was actually missing when Haruka's sub-story. Now that he's done that, the Amon guy has shown up. But that's not the issue, I've done all hers. Haruka, there's even a crown that shows they've all been completed. Crown. Crown. Just no crown Kiryus. Maybe I'll go prepare then. Got 1,000,000 bills. 2 million. So could take this opportunity to outfit everybody. Is that? Oh, that's squatters. I saw several dudes clustered in one area on the minimap and thought there was no way. They had 4 or 5 fights waiting for me outside. Where's the Bisu pawn? Should probably sell stuff. Sell stuff, get some food in. bar. Receiving weapons is almost as bad as receiving an iron plate. Iron plate at least only makes you waste your time having to walk to the pawn shop to trade it in for only 100 yen. But weapons you can't even sell. You gotta find a save point and dump it in. At least let me sell these free weapons. Oh. Steal this key. Here to sell. $3,000 for deer meat. $11 bronze plates. 2 iron plates is 10 too many. Okay, take it. Anything I might want here? New. Locker key radar. Yeah, there's something special in lockers, are there? Maybe I'll go to the Kamiyama Works. I'll make some body armor for everybody. It's a shame you can't just buy an excess of items at like the drugstore or wherever and just have it sent directly to storage. Another fight up ahead. Maybe it's about time I took the fight items off. It was fun for the first few chapters. New fight system, experience needed. Put this late in, now it just takes up time. My bike! Just sent it flying! Maybe I could donate these items. Donate the sword and the bronze plate to upgrade Kamiyama, even if they don't directly contribute to anything just to get them out of my pockets. Badoop.
お元気ですか?
Invest. So you can at least use your storage items. Cool. Take the sword, take the bronze plate, and the other low-end weapons. So many wooden katanas. 5 owned. Oh wait, no, that's all 5. I was wondering, we can only give one at a time in each of these. Duh, because these are the 5. A skyrocket. 20 attack on the lighters. I'll just buy guns if I need to. And the cute girl figure? Nah, gonna keep that. Resin. Pretty sure these things only exist for this purpose, so might as well give them in. Is that max? Cause to next level is dash. Just items now. Cool. Max level Kamiyama. Protective gear. What do we need? A new item. Dragon's Binding. Partially woven from dragon whiskers. But what's it do? Defense, blade and gun 14. Mail 14, 14, 11. So the binding's actually better than the chainmail. And only 10k more expensive. Eye of Dragon, fitness gear. But it's just shirts. Accessories. High-tech shin guards. Keeping you upright when legs are attacked helps you kick things further. Sturdy enough to block bladed weapons. Gotta make high-tech first. How about guns? What guns to make for everyone? Agi Mentaiko 240G regular to unlock. Kamiyama Police Baton. Attack of 18. 1 pearl. Bottomless lighter. Patriarch's Bat? No idea whose that could be. 19 attack only. 22 for the Golden Dragon. Spicy Knife. Dragon Scale to unlock. Sturdy Katana. Divine Dragon Sword. Need a small motor. Nameless Katana. Photon Blade Machine Gun. Dragon Slayer, Sturdy Knife, another Eye of Dragon, Squid, Aoyagi Sweet Rice Cake, a Marlin. So if I fish up a Marlin for the coach, I could show it to him, complete Shinada's training, and then use that Marlin for Kamiyama. But who has time to catch a Marlin? Mighty Dragon Spear. A big festival fan in the hammer category. Toy hammer you expect, that's a common staple in RPGs and such. But a big fan. Meguro, Dragon Tail, Radiant Dragon Hammer. Tonfas are missing lots. Nunchaku. Firearms. What do we have? Need a mystery liquid. Mr. Random. Bullets have different effects. The downside is you won't know what they do until you fire them. A slime gun for firing bullets packed with a slimy liquid. Need a small motor. SSS gunpowder. Can I buy SSS gunpowder? You don't sell that, do you? No, he doesn't. Guess I'll buy protective gear. Bindings for curious. Just one? Could I buy it multiple times? No. Cannot buy multiple times. Oh no. Kamiyama, how come you don't want my business? I could buy multiples of these. What's the deal with that? How come Dragon's Bindings is unique in that regard? Maybe it's not unique. Is it because need a bloody binding first? I might have had one in inventory once. Or in item storage. Maybe it used up the bloody binding in storage, and that's why. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Or 2. Because somebody should have one already. There's a check mark on it. So just 2 more people need one. Thanks, Daru. Let's go. Let's go here. Go here, get some food in me. And get food into everybody else while I'm at it.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Feed me everything. Just shove it all in. Out of the way. You know, I bet it makes it easier if I go to options. Where'd it be? Graphics? Advanced? Gameplay, maybe? I thought there was a setting for how many people pop in. And if there is, maybe might be easier to clear out the street by reducing that. Laud, no. Maybe it's a different game. Okay, walk slowly. Avoid all contact. That's a host, not a mon man.
ちょっと逃げんなお前
I couldn't walk into the door. But did you see just how many purple marks were all over the minimap? It's like this entire block was nothing but hostile fights. Oh, it's not him. Oh, it's him. He's still up? He's been lined up the whole time.
イライラしてたんだ勘弁してくれ
Okay then. Put things away. Not gonna need these anymore. Or that, really. Will I want anything else? It intensifies enemy attacks against the rarer. Nah. Lucky binding. But I can't wear multiple bindings. Only 2 antique chainmail, so someone's wearing his still. Then switch over to... Oh, there he is. Does it not say? Does it not say? Once they're all ready, their messenger outside New Serena will take us where they are. That is not outside New Serena. That is literally inside New Serena. Health could use a top off. Items, already wearing some good stuff. Let me just toss some junk away. And I guess I'll keep the rest. These are Amon fights. Among Us. Banner. Blocking the road. Can I despawn him? I can't despawn him. But he's not looking at me now, so maybe I can walk through him. Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. Now run.
そこのあんた逃げる気か
Move, jerks. Get out of the way. Only enough room for 3. Tiny belly Shinada. think I see any fights, but you can never be too cautious. Sometimes the purple dialogue box over their head helps out. Other times, you bump right into them because you never know. Alright, Akiyama, if we're all gonna fight the Amons, we gotta get you kitted out too. Put the flashlight away. But I'm fully expecting him to be the worst fight in it. Maybe give you a few more Emperors. Some Staminans. 14th Royales to go through. Improves balance. Chainmail for you. And the rest of the Staminaminam Royales. Actually, no, because you're kind of beastly yourself. Shinada, though, might need them. Let me give you the toughnesses. Toughnesses. And the XX. Then give you the rest of the good stuff. Already wearing his suit. Toughnesses. I got 2 infinities to spend. It's a cool belt, but it's not so helpful. Protecting its staggering's pretty cool. There. Now everybody should be ready. And so before I fight the Amons, including my last will, well, let me get right on that. The last will and bathroom testament, so give me a quick BR. There, see? Just super quick break. I am ready. I'm definitely not ready, but let's do it. Good attitude, Shinada. Isn't this the arena in Yakuza 3 where Nakahara-chan was about to be gored by bulls and Rikia got shot and survived? Training in the abyss. If they've really been facing each other this often, then this is basically just us trading them for free. And then Shinada dies. Akiyama has to be first. Well, at least it gets him out of the way. Oh, you gotta hit it. Ooh, they got health bars. Health bars for days. Killer kick combo. Tap, tap, tap. There's plenty of love taps. Big dramatic kicks, but barely took any health off of him. He's fine. Okay, that's kind of fun, dancing around each other. See, fights with Kanai are annoying because that's big, quick person who doesn't really have much of the way heavy hits against someone who's a very heavy hitter. This is why my favorite part of Yakuza Kiwami 1 was the very end of the game, the final boss rush everyone else hates, because that was just everyone ice skating around each other. Everyone dodging, getting pot shots at each other. Skate around, take a hit, skate around again. That's the part I like. Whiffle waffle whiffle. Oh no, about to lose my bonuses. Going through sky blue. So you could full combo him. After fighting Kanai, I expected that the gimmick would be that not only is he quick, but if you do your full combos, you get staggered out. Because that seems to be what I do with the bosses. You dare to full combo, then you suffer for it. In the green. Aww. And he's almost, this is what, his third to last health bar? Then yellow, then orange, then dead? I thought these guys are meant to be tough. I'm playing on hard difficulty, it's not legendary, but still. Watch me eat my words. But Akiyama is my least proficient character. Maybe they gave him an easy guy to start off with. Give me that good stamina royale. Typhoon kicks. Can't do anything to him. In yellow. Getting a lot through these counters. I'm still failing most of the time I try them, but that I'm succeeding at them at all is a miracle. Last health bar. Kazuya Amon, come on. They even gave you the same pose last time, according to the flavor. I mean, you're losing to a sexual predator, dude. That's kind of cringe. Time out. Time back in. Master Andros. Jiro to Saejima. Saejima, what is it with you and beating up cute twinks? I don't know. His features aren't really twinkish. Nah, he's not. He's smaller than the other Amons. Younger, but not really twinkish. Seriously, give Saijima his own game. I would love it. Judgment dies. Going. Hello, QTE. Oh, just to knock me down. He gets his own heat move. But yeah, Judgment having its own, being the action game, while Yakuza is the RPG, that's fine. But give the pure brawler to Saijima. Give him a story that doesn't involve him going back to prison for half of it. He deserves that much at least. Ooh, could be a story with him and Baba living their new post-prison life. With, say, cameos with Majima, but only playing a small part for the fans. To be like, hey, I recognize that guy. Can I break these other mons? Not really. Trouble is, this guy's too block happy. And breaking those guys don't impact his own HP. His attacks are so slow. He's just always gonna do that. Summoning out shadow creatures. Alright, I'll keep kicking him then. There, fine. And they all die with him. Shinada's turn? Easy peasy, it's alright, I gave you plenty of health drinks. Sangoemon. It's alright, I got my fish statue. Oh, he's got a sign. Is that a penguin? That is a penguin sign. Oh, I broke it. I broke my fish. Okay, this might be difficult then. It's okay though. If I can finish with Akiyama, then I'll be fine here, surely. And nothing can come between Shinada and his pipe. These heat moves all do baby-sized damage. This might be an issue because so far, Shinada's the only one that I haven't found a counter move for. everybody else's tiger drops or some variation therein. Just bat away at him. Feather dust him. I want this guy's quick step. This guy can quick step backwards, halfway across the map. That's like PS4 style quick stepping. Look at that! He's like a mosquito! This guy he's even dressed like one. He's got the long proboscis. Oh, hello. What's He's got joke weapons. Oh, that is too cool. Okay, so when he swings back like that, I gotta avoid him. Like that, exactly. That's gonna be tricky. If it's an instant down every time it hits me. Okay, alright. What I want to do then is kite him in such a way to encourage him to attack me, and then dodge his moves for a bit. I can't really block it seems. Well, you can block it. Oh, just not when he winds up like that. Okay, so for most block, for the wind up move. Timeout. Stamina Royale. Hey, I blocked it. Thought blocks are fine. Okay, black blocks never are. Or back blocks. Right, so accustomed to trying to counter, but I'm holding the stance button instead of the block button. There we go. That's the button I meant to use. Oh, it hits so hard too. Come on, Sango. Give me your third weapon. Because this is kind of boring now. Can I pull a Borderlands and rebind my quick step to like scroll button? That way, instead of mashing, I could just scroll around. Okay, that seems semi-reliable. Run into him, then quick step. Then he does big heavy attack. Alright, give me more of the good stuff. Maybe I should have brought the belt that makes it so if he knocks me down, he gets knocked down too. That's barely poke at his HP, but heck, damage is damage. And there goes my heat. And my health, oh my goodness. I can't whip him too incautiously. Have a ZZ that won't heal as much. But it'll do. Couldn't quick step out of that in time. No such thing as a quick step cancel. Even if you've unlocked it. Because once you've started your attacks, you are committed. Second to the last health bar. I don't think this guy's gonna switch weapons. I think this is it. I think that this is his challenge. No, hold on. That's new. Unlimited umbrella works. Do the Amons happen to be related to a series of mountain gods in Hokkaido? At least it's no umbrellas. Without the umbrellas, he's fine. Could I block him? Just that. No, I can't. No, more umbrellas! Could I run? No, I can't run. They're hit scanners. You see, yeah, because there's always been an RPG. Literal fireballs and magic attacks. Oh, come on. I can't even touch you when you're this mode. So I did dodge one volley, but not the second. Okay, this calls for a new weapon. There you go. I'm actually getting some hits on him. Can I not do heat switch? I guess I can't do heat when he's floating. Okay, good, so you can just run. Again? Dude, you just finished that one. Get some diversity in your diet. And down. Okay, that's not cute anymore. A small reprieve from floating. Even he's checking his watch because this is going on far too long. Well, maybe if you weren't always doing this exact same attack. Then float. I can't even make a joke about it because you're just gonna do that anyway. Then float. Didn't float. Oh my goodness, he's growing up. And then float. Never mind, he's a child again. Then I get hit anyway. Is there a way to predict where he's gonna... There, at least I get some hits in. And he's going right into it again. Ridiculous, Sango. At least in this mode, this umbrella spam doesn't hurt too much. Just small flesh hits. I should baseball him. bat all the umbrellas away. That'd be a cool mechanic. And in line with Shinada thematically. Come on down, come on down, come on down. There, I dodged a few, but what do they want? They can't quick step too much. Maybe a drink. Just in case those fletches hit a bit harder. Hooray! It is finally done. Bakana! Bakana from the Baka. They're traditional about getting their butts kicked. Oh, see, this is okay now. You've got the palm trees around?
積年の恨み思い知る
Joel, I'm on. See, unlike Sengo, whatever his name was, he's got actual fast attacks. And fast attacks are easier to time, because there is no timing. Just one attack, kick. As so. Oh, Robbie! I'm glad you're... I'm sorry you're crying. But... maybe the steps will get some good serotonin in? Tears of happiness, right? From finishing the thick and getting good hits. Well, there's nothing wrong with crying. I cried almost everything. That's not even exaggeration. Well, he's the cutters too. Oh, and heats. Okay, gotta be careful, because their tiger drops hit worse than mine do. Could you quit grabbing me, if you're not gonna kiss me? Oh my goodness, did you see just how much health I lost there? For the crime of getting up. Space, what are you doing? Apparently mashing space is a count if you're holding the stance button. But of course you hold the stance button, because you want to get right back into it. Oh, now he's angry. What even is that? Is that... What kind of shuffle is this? Is that the gotta poop shuffle? Too grabby Joe. I am so confused by this. And he got some lead on me. I got staminans, low level stam. What are you doing? Low level staminans. Okay, it seems when he's doing that, that is some weird starter for some combo. Some unblockable combo. So I guess the only move is to walk backwards until he stops. Quit hugging. And he's at it again. Online stuff. A very important meeting, Robbie. Aww. Congrats, Rob. Enjoy it to get the most out of it. Oh my goodness, how much health that took off of me. I'm not equipped for this. Almost got up to green though. No touch. And he's back to the... Ooh. Alright. Try again, load and try again. What's the difference? What if I just try again, try again?
積年の恨み思い知る
Because what if I want to, like, buy more stuff? Quit hugging if you aren't gonna kiss. He doesn't even do anything, he just holds you and stares at you. All he's doing is taking up time. I'm kind of tempted to just see if he ever does anything if I don't mash out. Does he? He takes forever. No, he doesn't. So all he's doing is killing time. Then how about I mod the game to remove your ability to grab? Okay, for real though, if that's all he's going to do. Oh, he does attack eventually. Really? I don't mind the rest of this fight. Hard being hard is fun, but the grabbing and forcing me to mash is just really boring. You can't even open the menu when you're grappled. Joe, you actually going to commit to this grab or not? That took him forever to decide on. And he started his combo before I was even up. Here, I'm gonna load. Just the grabs really got me bored out of my mind. Maybe grab some new weapons for this fellow. 2 while I'm at it. This does mean having to refight through everybody else, but I don't care. That's how much just grabbing too much kills my interest. Punches, you can work around punches. Counters, you can work around counters. Oh, this guy's here. Fuck off! Don't make me reload again, because I will. This guy isn't even related to anything as far as I can tell. They're just gonna chase me all around town. This is so stupid. Just who is this idiot in red? Yakuza 5 guy in red? Not Yahata. Red tracksuit man, no. Guy in red and tattoos. Mysterious man, spoilers, who is? Who's a bald tattoo guy that keeps following you? Head to Coliseum. Exclamation mark near Bantam. Name is Raiden. He's the endpoint of the Victory Road storyline. Huh. He's got the exact same dialogue every time you fight him though, so they really botched that presentation. Final boss of Victory Road. Okay. Because at first I thought he was interesting. Because here's the guy with the unique design who chases after you in fights. Who's a bit of an interesting fight. But he says the exact same thing every time you fight him. With the same character. Oh, you're so-and-so. As if we met for the first time. Which makes me think that nothing comes of him. So it goes from hunting him down to just ignoring him. Because he's being a dum-dum. So I have no idea if I meant to just go through the underground fights until I get to him. Or fight him a lot in the streets. To some unknown point. Because dialogue never updating beyond the same introductory one makes me think he has no progression. Car hit the other guy.
お元気ですか?
Repair? Stun gun? What about the thing currently holding? Why just a stun gun? Kamiyama, don't be stupid. I am holding a thing that's only got a few hits left. I could toss it. But nah, won't. Could even buy weapons with a full inventory. No, because inventory's full. That was a waste.
またどうぞ.
Then back to the bar, so I could just switch over to Kiryu. Because Kiryu's got too much space. Trying to think. I don't really see defense stuff really helping me out too much. Because a strong hit's going to be a strong hit and still take off all my health regardless. Weapons probably won't help too much because every time I attack, he just counters. And counters take off a good half my health. Each. I have sparks on me, not sparks. I got regular X's. Such a waste. Discard. Discard. Discard all the junk. Don't need to use it. The ZZ is too weak. There, that'll do. I should hope it is Robbie. Being anyone shouldn't be illegal. Another pointless fight in the way. Couldn't escape him. Yakuza 5 How to Delete Fights. Ultimate Battles, Basic Combat. No, How to Remove Fights. Avoiding random battles? No. No. Nuh-uh. Google just doesn't understand me anymore. There you go, scrape that face along. Used to think those face scrapes were too extreme. The one complaint I don't agree with is that... Oh, another stupid fight. Is that Yakuza 5 is too long. It certainly is a longer game than the others. He's blocking the way to the restaurant. Whatever. Waddle over to me. But it's not too bad. Most of the length comes from like really optional stuff. You don't have to do all the taxi missions, for instance. Or all the hunting. Or the chicken races. But I did just fun. If you avoid those, you could just like breeze through the whole game. Even with 5 characters. And if you're a completionist who wants to do everything, but there's no complaint, there's more to do. That's right, run, cowards! Making me waste my time and you guys get the feet in front away. The player doesn't get that freedom, do they? The AI gets to run as much as they want, but can the player? Have I just missed it? Running away, not running girl. What is wrong with running? No, not that. Nothing again.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Ask for recommendations. As if I'm not just gonna shove everything into my mouth. I really couldn't get into the Hinamatsuri manga. Because for some reason, they translate Ikura as salmon berries. And I somehow doubt that salmon berries is what the original is going for. It's a small thing. Just mentally translate salmon berries as Ikura, but it's so off-putting. It stands out. Okay, everything the same except more heals to tank things out. Shinada should be fine too with the stuff I gave him. This is so 1997, having to scroll through every single box of dialogue. Alright, go through the combo. At this point, the climax heat action is a liability because it just wastes time and I want to use other moves. Expert customer service does sound like a valid job skill. The old grabby grab. There's my counter. I forget that this guy's anything fancy going on for him. Because it's been a while since this fight. Could do without the spitting noises each time they drink. What was that? Was that his inner Naruto? Once he starts his combo, nothing to do but wait. Oh, he got my back. Good job, Akiyama, taking the exact opposite direction of where your foe is. Very smart. What was that twitching? He was like twitching 15 times a second. Game says, perfect the timing of your counters. But then game does, 15 twitches a second to throw you off. He got his back. What a rare treat. Easy one, because Saijima's awesome. It's a shame he takes so long to wind up his punches. But I'm kind of getting the timing of them. Again, please give Saijima his own game. Then the tough but fun one. See, that's what makes Sango tough but fun. He's got weapons, so he's physically incapable of grabbing. No grabs means no time wasters. Okay, what's the umbrella phase? Umbrella phase is when it gets tricky fun. like is actually mixing it up a bit. Sometimes going for the full 3 combo, sometimes only going 1-2 to give himself more room to react. That's what I like, smart AI. Then it's umbrella time. Okay, alright, so the trick with umbrella is to just watch what he's doing. And don't be a fool. Oh, that did not hit me. Come on, ref. Ref. Okay, couldn't have possibly quick stepped out of that one. I'm surprised though that my fish broke with such few hits. From 60 durability way down to like 3 or 4 hits. Okay, now that's just obnoxious. Come on now, Sango. How much longer until the reality marble this umbrella? Here we go. It's alright, because it turns out the overall damage for a body like that is insignificant. Then back up to this floaty world, which makes him untouchable for whatever reason. I could just stab that sword right up his pooper, and that'd be it. Shinada, you are an adult magazine writer. I know that wouldn't be beyond you. You would totally go Ant-Man and Thanatos on him. Just stab up, but he's done. Can float? Didn't float. Wow. back in the air. For more unlimited umbrellas works. Worth it. And back up he goes. And back up he goes. Again. Apart from Joe, this isn't particularly super boss. All those stabs that clearly hit him, but don't count. Back up you go. You know, this guy could be the perfect assassin. All he's gotta do is float up through the atmosphere. And right back into it. Float up into the atmosphere and launch umbrellas onto the earth from orbit. Alright, then the real fight. All that was just preambling? No. Yes. Gotta give my thumb a rest though. Even with keyboard, thumb still means mashing to escape all the constant grabs. Clear out all these tabs. Hey, Duke's on. Alright. I think I'm ready then. Alright. So this is going to be a fight that's nothing but counters,
積年の恨み
ideally.
思い知る
Sorry, counters and getting grabbed. It looks like I don't need the hit to actually connect to me, nor be any position to. Like if he's at a step of his combo, where he would... I guess it's where his animation is, regardless of whether or not he's in range, is what I'm trying to say. Like that. Of course I couldn't hit him either. So I could keep some distance while I wait for the exact right point in his combo to make it easier for me. And when he's doing this, just stay away from him. This again. Would you need to scratch your butt, but can't do it in public? Oh no, my pinky's feeling it now. Perfectly fine, still less damage than if you were to combo me. Not combo me, counter me. But the combo's also pretty bad. He wasn't even near me, but still grappled me. You see how grapple happy they are now? Go on. Sky blue is visible. This again. Scoot, 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 scoot. Come on, timing, where are you? No, go away. That is not a combo I want at this low health. on, Joe. Okay, there's his fourth, the final health bar. They killed me. They're the wrong way. That's not your correct orientation. Dash gut punch followed by the grapple is eh. And then back to this right away. Hey, I can finally do stuff again. For a given definition of stuff. Oh good, pink. How to delete that combo. Just attack me, man. There you go. Actually attack me so my muscle memory for how to count you doesn't fade. And then he just does this again. If I had heat, sure. But I could use my own Dragony Aura thing and fling him around, but I don't. At least got one combo out of that. Or one counter, I mean. Fortune favors the board and all that. Come on. Hold up. You've got this too. Oh, that's just cheating, because I can't do anything about that. Okay, so I gotta be aggressive with my counters even here. That only exists to drain my heat, that must be it. Let off. Fuck off. Oh my goodness, I'm so incredibly bored. Let me get out of your combo. And then right back into it. That's not clever. Quit punishing me for trying to play. Oh my goodness. Each bottle represents an attempt to play this video game. Because once these combos begin, there's just no winning them. I just got back off my feet, you coward. When the heat moves hurt less than their actual combo. That move didn't even connect with me, but it still got done. Okay, one more counter should do it. Did I play the game? May I please, mother, dearest? Hey, I'm free. Scratch that. Each bottle represents an attempt to stand up. Better chug one down preemptively because he got some counters on me, try to get counters on him. And you can't get counters mid-combo either. You would think being in a combo would be the best time to counter, but no. Achievement, sub-stories, hooray. Totally not satisfied. Words are marked and categorized. Yeah, Shinada, yes it does. Is that why he doesn't show up anymore in the future of the series? Not because he's living a happy life with Noki-chan and Mi-chan in Nagoya, but to flee from the Amons. He got the easy one though. You got Amon sunglasses? Okay. Well, that's it then, huh? Sub-stories all complete. 18, 15, 15, 15, 15. Cool. Hell, is garbage though. Okay, guess I'll go around town and face that one fellow. 2 unread emails. Completion. Kiryu sub-stories complete, and all sub-stories complete. Congratulations on defeating the Amon clan and completing all the sub-stories. Well done. Is it gonna be worth it? Of course not. What's my prize for purposefully getting my hand caught in the combo lawnmower?
いらっしゃいませ。
Payback ring. Makes your attack stronger as your health is depleted. Eager earrings, full of passionate energy, that will make your fighting spirit less likely to fall while you're dancing. Immovable belt, to lift heavy enemies as if they weigh nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. An unusual pistol that never runs out of bullets. And an attack of 80. Okay, I know exactly who's going to use that. I'll take...
いらっしゃいませ。
A frozen banana, attack of 10. This banana has been frozen so hard that anyone struck by it will take some serious damage. Then fight provisions. What does sunglasses do? Hallmark of the Amon clan. Greatly increases the power of all weapons. Ooh, Shinada. That is yours then. Well, as far as bonus stuff I want to do, there is a victory road that may or may not be directly tied to the underground coliseum. I don't know if I'm supposed to just do the underground coliseum to the point until this guy pops up and we win, or if I should just fight this guy over and over in the streets. Two, 1, 3. Just find him and shoot him a lot. I could hold my own, sure. Trouble was, he was right in front of the restaurant. No, go in. Oh, just spirit.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let me Google then. For Victory Road. Is it in the streets? Or do I just go to it? Victory Road Tournament. Chapter 2. Get your butt to Kamurocho. Head to the Underground Coliseum. Raiden will talk to you. He may also try to join the streets. After a bit of that, you'll see an exclamation mark near Bantam. So I have to beat Raiden a bunch of times. Then the actual Victory Road Finals begins. Okay. That wasn't exactly very clear. I was willing to believe that you just go to the Underground Coliseum and fight that a lot. Until hooray success. Let me see something. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Controls for combat. 2 and 1 are backwards. 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I guess it's not all that backwards. 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 2 and 3 is 3. Only thing is, they have it as 2, 1, 3. I don't get these gamepad to keyboard ports at all. I assume that's a very sloppy attempt of trying to bind the D-pad. Do console devs not have keyboards in video game development? Do they develop games entirely using gamepads? Because I would think they have to know what a keyboard looks like, but apparently they don't. Remember, what was it? Lords of Shadow 2? After convincing me that the devs knew how to port to PC, since Lords of Shadow 1 was a very good PC port. Chase Raiden around, where is he? Just a bunch of low-level goons. No exclamation mark. We go to this club. I want to see White Tiger. They won't let me. Clearly, the dev team doesn't know their audience. We're here to see burly men, not hostesses. Maybe I should go in, door someplace, and then come back out. And then he'll reappear. Watch their act. Okay.
はいどうも蛍源です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
いやー俺さ、ずっと彼女いないじゃない、正直今彼女欲しいんだよね。
いい子いるよ。よかったら紹介しようか。
マジでどんな子どんな子？
その子ね、趣味がスポーツで。
スポーツ俺も得意よ。
スポ
夏は
ーツ
卓球、冬はボーリングを楽しんでんだよ。
はあ、季節は関係ねえけどな、おいずっと屋根の下だねそれは。
スポーツはね、見る方も大好きらしくて。
スポーツ
だって見るの大好きだよ。
オリンピックは4年に一度のペースで見てるらしいよ。
はあ、世界中の人がそうだよ。4年に1回しか回ってこねえからな。
しかも料理が得意。
料理得意な女の子がいいじゃない。
一番得意な料理がニンニクのガーリック炒め。
ニンニクしか入ってねえなおい。メインニンニク？
あと中華風の麻婆豆腐。
麻婆はずっと中華だけどなあれ。あいつイタリアンに移籍したことねえよあれ。
そうなの？
そうだよお前。
でもスタイルが最高なんだよ。
マジで
？3サイズが上からバスト、ウエスト、ヒップの順番なんだよ。
数字言わねえのかそれ。1は俺だって知ってる。上からバストだろうなそりゃな。数字だよ俺一番知りたいのは。
数字はね、85。
おバスト 85？
年齢が85。
おばあちゃんじゃねえか。いい加減にしろ。どうも
ありがとうございました。
じゃあな。
The best part is that they provided no translation. Okay, we went indoors, went outdoors. Is Raiden gonna walk around more? It did also say if I go to the underground Coliseum, that'll talk to me. Except that requires going to Children's Park, into the sewers, to Purgatory, to the Coliseum, to maybe speak to him if he's there, to Purgatory again, to the sewers, to outside. And all I'm seeing so far are lots and lots of nobodies. Hey, rich bastard. Platinum plate? The rich bastard actually give me something worth money for once? How to get 2 golden guns. Because everyone's boss fights aren't too bad. But I want to give one to Akiyama for the Kanai fight, one to Kiryu to make Aizawa just finish off easily. Okay, where are all those fights? Gotta find myself some guy with tattoos and a red tank top. That guitar case actually gave me chills, given the climax of the game. It's Baba Incognito, wearing a fake goatee. Where's the fight that I want? Just slaughtering them in the streets. Maybe if I do more fights, he'll show up on his own. Iron plate. Ugh. And yet another fight. He dropped his bat in fright. A level up? Not that I'm getting to this point. Beat the game, endured the Amon clan. Any level ups at this point are completely superfluous. Dead. I don't see him. Do I just run around forever, hoping to get lucky? Like some kind of Japanese Leisure Suit Larry? Oh, I thought I was holding out a pizza. Standing on a street corner with a box of pizza open. But no, just a menu. He's not here, I don't see him. I know he exists, I just fought him. Like a few minutes ago. Rich bastard. What if he's like the legendary dogs in Generation 2 of Pokemon? And every time you have an encounter or move around, he teleports someplace else? Oh, wait, is that him? That is him. I was just about to give up. So you are Kiryu, he says, after fighting us like 3 or 4 times already. That's what I mean by... It really doesn't seem like he's attached to anything, because he's always acting as if it's the first time we met. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to fight him with everybody? Or just fight him a lot on my own? Walking Dragon. Heat gauge rises slightly when landing an attack on an enemy, even while Dragon Spirit is in effect. Ooh. Economic, waking the dragon. Secret of defense. Avoid recoiling from attacks during your combo by entering your next combo at the right time. What's the right time? Essence of self-destruction. Deliver a vicious attack using your enemy's large weapon. Secret of. Alright, so I'm gonna head on down to Children's Park and see if he shows up at the Underground Coliseum to say his spiel and see if that advances his counter. Probably won't. Not expecting it to. Dreamline thing? I thought these were going to talk about the courtesans and wealthy businessmen that keep walking out the sewer here. So much to walk through if you want to do the Colosseum. All it is a holdover from the previous game, and they shoved the fishing spot there as a reason to justify its existence. What they should have done is just cut it out. Just have you teleport from one manhole to the next. Yeah, you fought us like 3-4 times already. Name's Raiden. Really? We'll run into him in town? This thing just needs some proper scripting or something? Getting things in the right order? Because I came here with Saejima. What they should have you do, how it should be done, is if you go to the Colosseum with anybody else, then Kiryu's VA behind the counter go, oh, Saejima, or whatever you are. Have you seen Kiryu around? Someone's looking for him. Then the player knows, ah, bring Kiryu here. And then he does, and this happens. Then he gets introduced. So it's not all just 15 different threads that the player might not connect. Arguing with devs 9 years of the past. Then Kiryu's dead, so it doesn't matter. I'm hoping to get this done by like a decent time, because I know that Haruka also has an Amon fight. So what I want to do today is finish off. Oh, he's done! Exclamation mark is right there. Finish off the Victory Road thing, then bum rush through the end of the game again, save, open up Premium Adventure Mode for Haruka's sake, and then take her to Amon. Is Raiden beating someone to death as a qualifier? Empty lot, or is she luring me? Nope, there's someone here after all. Is he dead? Crackling sound of a spinal injury. We get it, Raiden, you're American, that doesn't matter. I'm betting you the staffer is only saying that to get Raiden off the streets. "16 fighters? Have I got to fight all 16? Or is it a bracket type thing? And it's just about 3 or 4 fights for me? Either way, food is good, got gun. Got some punks in my way, but that's what gun is for. Iron plate! See, that is why you want to keep your pockets full. So you can just toss that iron plate away. And forget all about it. Okay, devs from 9 and 10 years ago, what you really should have done is put a restaurant in purgatory. So if the player wants to replenish their health between competitions, they don't need to walk outside across 3 or 4 different load screens. 6, I guess? To leave the Colosseum, leave Purgatory, leave the sewers, enter the restaurant, leave the restaurant, enter the sewers, enter Purgatory, enter the Colosseum again. That's too much. Just give us a restaurant in Purgatory. People are here to get their rocks off, gamble. Surely there's good food too. There are tables in the Colosseum, in the audience stands. I know they have food here. In a box, get rid of the plates. Everything else is fine. Victory Road Finals. In the finals, you will face tough opponents one after another. It will be single knockout style. If you lose, you're out for good. It is therefore recommended that you save before you enter the tournament. Alright. There's no rules. They don't mind if people die. So just get a golden gun all the way. Just rush through it, not even gonna care. See, I wanted to fight as Saejima though. Everybody fought to compete in the Victory Road tournament. So surely you get to pick your champion. And if you don't play as Kiryu, then the final boss is Kiryu. What's that? As if they all haven't fought him. That's up to the bracket Kiryu. Gotta wait for a slow, sexy saunter to finish before I could advance the text. Round 1. Against Shun Akiyama. Okay, no gun here.
最速のハヤブサ秋山俊
Gonna feed him his teeth.
さあ1回戦が開始されましたこのラッシュがこの選手の真骨頂うまくさばいて反撃したおっとキル度重なる攻撃で荒ぶっているようですうまくさばいて反撃したうまくさばいて反撃したうまくさばいて反撃したキル度重なる攻撃で荒ぶっているようですうまくさばいて反撃したつかみに入ったキル度重なる攻撃で荒ぶっているようですネギがヒットうまくさばいて反撃したうまくさばいて反撃したうまくさばいて反撃トーラー落としがクリーンヒット
Easy. Starting with the